That's so irritating. Alright, at least I caught it somewhat early on. But my mic went back to default again. Which is just infuriating. So it wasn't actually recording anything at all. Well, I guess I say what I said already. Ooh. Ow. Essentially, in the last stream, this fight, or this encounter froze because of speed up in SmackDown. I did not save at all during the entirety of the stream last night, so I had to replay the whole thing. I ran through it in about 20 to 30 minutes, recaught everything that we had caught in the last stream. Marathon put in so much more work into Misty this time than it did the original, but outside of that, nothing really changed. I did end up letting Zapdos go down in a fight because I was just kind of hurrying through it. But again, as I said at the end of stream last time, the KOs up to this point did not matter. Because we'd already done it. But a couple of the names might be different. I'm pretty sure I got everything named properly, but I did not go rewatch the stream at all to make sure that they were all the same. What else did I say? Not much. Yeah. Really wish I could speed up during this, but it seems like the speed up is what causes SmackDown to freak out. So we're taking our time. There's really only two ways this fight can go because of the level of Terrakion, and that is either we catch it or it struggle kills itself. Unfortunately, that's gonna be a few minutes because we can't speed up. This is so much fun. This is going to amount to an insane amount of time wasted if we don't catch this. Between the 3 times of trying to catch it, because ended up freezing a few minutes ago, shortly after we got started. And then all of the wasted time getting back to this point today. And then the months of time it's taking to actually throw all these balls and go through all of its PP. I would love it if I had something with false swipe, but I don't think I do. and I really didn't want to make any crazy critical changes like a moveset change just to be able to catch this. Because we didn't have that on the last, or on yesterday's stream. This is so entertaining. Sustain the ball. Plus side, it's got a lot of PP. Downside, it's got a lot of PP. Let's go! That was so worth it. Well, should be so worth it. We'll see what its ability is here in just a minute. Wind Rider. Actually not bad. I mean, it's not amazing by any means, but it's not bad. I will take that. Now I have to save to make sure that I don't have to go through that again. What in the world is that? Weird. Go ahead and file up. We can grab our egg. We got the big man. Not bad. That would be sick if it was Blastoise. That's a little depressing, but it's fine. Okay, and then we got our encounter up here that we skipped on initially because I wasn't sure what I wanted. And I think I'm still kind of in a toss-up of Quillfish and Turtonator. I think Overquill would be better overall, but Turtonator's really good for Surge. I think on the day there was pretty much nothing I was interested in. Obviously, Dragonair or Dragonite would be amazing, but we're stuck with Dragonair till level 55. Venusaur would be okay. Doesn't really go into Surge, like, at all, really. Long-term, Venusaur would be good. But again, kind of focused on Surge right now. I mean, I guess I could look at what we do to Surge. I know that's not our next fight. Although, I guess we could do the SSN and come back to this. Get through those fights, because I don't think that there's anything in the grass here that would help us much with the SSN anyways. I think that's probably a good plan. And then we can plan for Surge, see if we need the Turtonator, and decide then. Okay. Let me get mini bosses pulled up here. Okay. That all looks correct. Go ahead and throw everything in the PC and go from there. Okay, so first off, we got the Duat and Dartrix. We almost always take out Dartrix first. Which... who do we want for that? See what Sneasler learns. which is actually nothing. You get Dire Claw already. It's just better basically every way. I would assume you get Pup. Yes. So the question is, how much damage do you take from the Duat? Because there's no doubt in my mind that you take out the Dartrix. Dartrix at level 30. Heasler 34 with immunity. Run you Adamant with Dire Claw. Yeah. Decimate the Dartrix. You outspeed the Semi-Sage still. And I'm pretty sure Semi-Sage takes it even worse. What usually ends up happening? Yeah, okay. So that's not a problem. The potential problem would be the Duat at 32. Really doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So we definitely open with Sneasler. And then our other one. We can probably go with Breakovich is not bad. The Draining Kiss from the Wigglytuff could be a little bit of a problem. Could go Tapu Lele. Just eats things like a champ. There's no... well, Duat's got Flash Cannon. why I taught it that. Anyways. Let's see here. Duat at 32. Sarah Aura at 34. Thunder Punch. Adamant. Cheek Pouch. Magnet. Got a chance to Oko, but because of the Eviolite, it's not guaranteed. But it also doesn't do much of anything to us in return. I honestly think those two kind of just run shop. I could be very wrong about that. Four out of the 5 have fire moves. Crab fish. 4 out of the 5 have brass. actually make that specially bulky, not physically, because pretty much all special. Ahead and go back to that. Looks good. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I didn't put a whole lot of thought into it, so I'm a little nervous. But also feel like these two kind of just go crazy. That is beautiful. That is... I couldn't have asked for a better setup for Duat. Ooh. Wigglytuff came out. That was unexpected. I would imagine doubling in will take care of it. Let's see here. Really tough at 30. Dire Claw just kills. And I'm actually just going to waste Zach's turn here to keep the Duat on the field. And then I Dire Claw. Thunder Punch. And then we only have the Semi-Seer left. Which I feel like doubling in takes it out, but I also want to be safe. Swap to you and a Thunder Punch. Oh yeah, doubling in definitely took it out. Okay. Beautiful. we've got Cramorant, our favorite nuisance. Go ahead and go back to the calcs. Cramorant's speed is 84. The big problem is always the Lileep. 32. We've got cheek pouch. We can run Shaka. That's the moves. Okay, so it looks like the Lileep's not really a problem there. Level 30. Yeah, that does exactly what we need it to. Could also fake out first turn. Isn't a terrible choice. Or we can just grab something that outspeeds the Cramorant, which is a better choice because then we're taking less damage from the Lileep. We make you plus speed, you'll outspeed. And you really don't take anything from the Lileep. And we can go for a not Earthquake, we can go for Earth Power into Nidoqueen. That didn't put it in my party yet. And Rock Slide's 100% in this? Yes, it is. We might be able to get a flinch off on the Lileep. Let's see here. Punch in Flygon. Weak armor. timid, earth power into the queen at 30, 34. Okay. Beautiful. We already have the soft sand. Yes. Let's just look at what the lily does to it. It shouldn't be anything of note. Yeah, not really. Giga Drain's the biggest problem, but it's really not a problem. Okay. And then Lily's such a weird one that I never really know how to deal with. It's got HP fire. Don't think about it. That should be fine. I mean, once you take out the right side, it's double up city. And we've got a pretty solid strategy for the right side. Rock Slide and Thunder Punch. And then Earth Power and Nido Queen, and probably turn into the Leap. And I guess go out to Donnie. Oh, it doesn't get flip turn. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so Thunder Punch and Rock Slide. Volt switch and earth power. Oh, interesting. Oh, wish I knew I outsped. Fight, swap to probably to Lele. That should be a Dragon Pulse into this side. Oh, interesting. That did nothing. But at least we lowered its special attack. So we definitely eat whatever it's throwing at us. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Nice and easy. And I didn't change the scene again. Alright, whatever. It's fine. So we got Brendan up next. Does Zapdos one shot even with the Chople is the question. Zapdos 34. Adamant, Black Belt, the ability which is Volt Absorb, Black Belt, Brick Break into Loudred at 32. There's a chance, but not a very good one. It's not. Oh, I got it. Did you see? I take it you saw what happened at the end there. It was a chore at the beginning of the stream because I ended up having to do it twice at the beginning of the stream because it froze again. And then the second time, I just didn't use speed up to avoid it. And it took close to 10 minutes. It's got an okay ability, nothing crazy, but at least It'll take a hurricane. How's you, the lady, and the baby today? Alright, what was I doing? I was looking at Loudred. Good deal. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing a bit better than yesterday. Overall. Just getting there. Life's life. I moved from Wyoming to Texas about 2.5 months ago, and I've just been struggling to get a job lined up. But I think I've got things sorted out. I will know more on Thursday, but I'm pretty sure I've got it situated. And I'm really hoping that it goes well because the schedule is fantastic. I love it because it's early in the morning to like mid-afternoon. So I've got a decent amount of time in the afternoon to do some adulting or do some streaming or whatever else. Or just relax, depending on the day. Okay, Loudred. Are you stronger? 130. You are stronger. What part of Texas? The Killeen-ish area. Austin, Killeen. Look at that. Houston, that's what, like 3-ish hours away, I think. Not too bad. But yeah, the heat's not great. Not great. Especially coming from Wyoming. Yeah, I guess depends who's driving. I'm sure some people could make it into. Whether or not they should admit to that or not, it's a different story. Sneasler has immunity, so essentially nothing. Go Adamant, Black Belt. I would assume you can get Brick Break. I really need to learn how to navigate my menus. I definitely don't know the area super well. I know Dallas is like 2 hours away. But Houston, off the top of my head, I wasn't entirely sure of. Man, I am not paying any attention to what I'm doing. That over Metal Claw. Do you take it out? Level level 34. Eh. Not a great chance. What's the normal berry? Chillin'. That looks to be pretty safe. Yeah, I'm just glad to not have all of the seasons in one day anymore. Because definitely got that plenty of times up in Wyoming. And the humidity, like, yes, it stinks, obviously, but it really doesn't bother me too much because I grew up in Ohio, so I get humidity from that. There was zero humidity in Wyoming, but I've dealt with it. Okay, so we've got Loudred figured out. May even go power up punch the first turn since break never kills. Then we've got the Lunatone. That's 32. Which is probably Obstagoon. 34. Hydration, so essentially nothing. Careful. Chris. You've currently got Snarl, but I can give you Night Slash if need be. That should be a 2-co. Well, maybe not quite a 2-co once the Culverberry's gone. Yeah, we'll give you Night Slash. Okay, there. Then I'm doing the calcs with EVs, even though there are no EVs. So that'll go a little better than it looks. Next up, we've got Crawdont. Two, which Aptos, mayhaps doesn't like the waterfall at all. Also doesn't like the waterfall at all. Yeah, I've got ability pills. I just haven't looked at what any of them do yet. You get them after the grunt in Celadon, the dig grunt. Oh, that is only infinitely better than immunity. And oh, unaware. What are you currently? Your hydration. Absolutely, I'll take unaware. Yeah, the I think they're called dream patches. Those are in Saffron. Is that it? I'm really bad with the towns. Well, I may as well, since I stopped and checked a couple, may as well check some more. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take that over illusion. Especially since he got Fire Punch. That's awesome. And nothing on the rest. I'm assuming Ogrepon probably doesn't have one, but I'll check anyways. It's not bad. Well, actually, Intimidate's probably better. Mountaineer. That's not... Yeah, I'll definitely take that over Solar Power. Okay. Yeah, once Dracovish gets some moves, it'll be good. But right now, it's not... Its moveset's not looking too hot. Assuming Terrakion doesn't get one. Assuming you don't get one. Cool, that was a waste of time. Alrighty. Okay. So, couple of crazy ones and a whole lot of no effect. Yeah, that actually is probably exactly what I should do there. Collective Ire at 34. Malcolm Pulse. Dude, why does that knock off to upwards of 60 without an item on? That's a lot of damage. That's a whole lot of damage. I don't know that that helps very much. Impish still is 55%, which I really don't care for. And with it having the focus sash, I really can't do that. Unfortunately. Yeah, I was hoping for double kick. For Grovile, $32. Air punch. Yeah, it's fine for Grovile. And then we can actually run an item. And if it is just the citrus berry. Yeah, he's got Fire Punch already. Yeah. Go to the 4th slot. Run back and make him impish just cause. Leaf Blade actually does quite a bit too. I actually don't really care for how much the Leaf Blade does either, just because it's got a high crit rate. Yeah, the Fire Punch is a little bit overkill. But again, the Leaf Blade does have me a little nervous. So as long as I can guarantee any of the other moves on switch in, it'll be just fine. But I do not care for that Leaf Blade. Looks like he's only got 67 base defense, which is not great. Its special defense is fine at 85. It's nothing crazy, but it's fine. But its defense is bad. Now, as for Mr. Crawdaunt, I would imagine Ferrothorn is just fine. I feel like Ferrothorn actually probably laughs in its face. $34. Yeah, Ferrothorn laughs in its face. Yeah, and I'll probably go for Pan Missile instead of Power Whip, just on the off chance we get a high roll and can take it out in one go. I honestly think it laughs in. Oh, that's at 25. Hold on. Hold a gosh darn second. Still laughs in its face. No. Yeah, no fire moves is very good because it's fluffy and it's already. Yeah, it's 8 times weak to fire. I didn't bring it to one of the SSN fights simply because there was like 2 things with fire moves. And I'm like, I'm not risking accidentally swapping into that. Okay. Did I already... Oh, I already grabbed it. Okay. And probably do Gyapdos and Lele as our backups. Adamant, careful. No longer hydration, you're unaware. You're no longer immunity or magic guard. Yeah. You're rocking the chillin', adamant, citrus, careful. Citrus, relaxed. And impish, citrus. And in all honesty, Frankie probably just deals with the Grovile too. Yeah, yeah. I think Frankie just deals with the Grovile too. Amazing starter. Really is an amazing starter. And you two are mostly fine. There's no reason for you to have a Wakan for this. You can just have a citrus back. And I think that's a wrap on that. Really not too concerned about this fight now. We're with a fatal last night. I honestly don't even know what you mean by a title. I played Champions for a little. I just don't really care for competitive play too much. It looks great. I just don't play it. I just don't. But yeah, Gliscor is my boy. Gliscor of space? What does that mean? Don't really know how it lived that. That was not a great move, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. Alrighty. Jump right in. Yeah, with Ferrothorn, I think without Ferrothorn, this is a really difficult fight. But with Ferrothorn, it's not anything I'm concerned about. Oh, well, I didn't mean to go for Power Up Punch again, but it's fine. That might honestly be enough to take out the Lunatone since we're at +2 now. Lunatone, Brick Break, +2. It is, but I've also done things stupid in the past that I missed, and I'm too afraid of the Psychic type move, so I'm just not even gonna play around with that. Obviously, Psyshock is coming in, which doesn't affect it anyways. And definitely going for Power Up Punch here. We'll just go to Frankie. Let Frankie do his thing. Went for Rock Tomb instead of Power Up Punch for some reason, even though that's 4 times effective. Oh no, it was so super effective against me. Oh, beautiful. We get a free pin missile off on this thing. That really is crazy how little damage it did there. It did so little damage, it scared him out. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we didn't get the kill somehow. Couldn't have gotten that any closer. Oh no, my citrus berry. Whatever shall I do? I'm so nervous now. Yeah, it lived on the focus band anyways. Or the focus sash. Ta-da! Frankie's a monster. As long as it's not a fire type move, he doesn't care. And also, as long as it's not a special move. Isn't there always a burn ban somewhere? Why can't there always be a burn ban on my screen? Specifically for Ferrothorn. Okay. So now comes the big questions. I skipped this encounter still. I'm on a toss-up of Quillfish and Turtonator. If I can take on Surge just fine with the team that I have, then I'll get Quillfish. But if I need Turtonator to pink some moves, I'll take Turtonator. So now I gotta plan out for that and see what we're looking like. Oddly enough, Zapdos is great for this fight because it's got Volt Absorb. It was so weird having Zapdos be my answer to Togedemaru at the end of the bridge. I didn't change this, did I? Nope. There. Back up for me. Okay. So, right out the gate, we got Pincurchin. Turtonator just walls Manectric just entirely. And then it stands pretty good in front of Bellibolt too. That's really because I've been passing on it because I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Pretty sure I don't need it. But I wanted to leave it there just in case I needed it. Because it's a Hisuian Quillfish, but it doesn't evolve until level 35, so I can't get Overquill for Surge. If it was Overquill, I'd have already gotten it. But it's not going to do me any good until after Surge anyways. Pincurchin. You just not like a Power Whip? We can go specially bulky. Got Fluffy, which doesn't really do anything for this situation. Power Whip. Yeah, really doesn't like Power Whip. And we can go Miracle Seed to guarantee the knockout there. Okay. And then Ferrothorn cannot hit the field in front of Manectric, period. Period. I feel like it might also be the answer to Pawmot. Fourth one. Pawmot's always a problem for me. Pawmot and Vikavolt. I feel like Manectric's not ever really an issue. It's always the Pawmot or Vikavolt. Careful. We got Fluffy. Miracle Seed. Oh wow, that Drain Punch does a good bit more than I thought it was going to. Probably gonna look for another answer for Pawmot, but Ferrothorn's a fantastic backup since it's going to be on the team regardless. Okay. Second one, Vicavolt, Surge, Levitate, and Akka. What about... Yeah, it looks like I really don't like the Vicavolt again. What's new? How does Terrakion do? Flygon's got Rock Throw. So I guess Flygon's honestly a really good answer, because Mudshot doesn't do much. Should eat a Bug Buzz or two. And then Volt Switch obviously doesn't affect it at all. I have no idea what Terrakion gets at this level. Nope. Rock Slide. %75 chance here. I wish the Mud Shot and Volt Switch did a little less. So I'll look at Flygon as well. But it's got weak armor, so I probably don't want to do that either. I hate weak armor so much. Bug Buzz does more. So, yep, we'll go Terrakion for that. No hidden on Flygon? I don't think there was. But I'll double check here in just a sec. Oh, Friend Guard. So I guess that's better. Because I hate weak armor so much. Not that Friend Guard helps me in any way, shape, or form for this fight, but at least it's not weak armor. And Wind Rider. Heartstone. Rock Slide. Yeah, if it wasn't something like defense, it wouldn't be quite so bad. I think Flygon's still on this team. Actually, Flygon completely walls the Manectric, which essentially negates the point of the Turtonator. And I can go modest with Earth Power, so I don't gotta so I don't even have to worry about the Intimidate. Brachion for the Vikavolt. Which is not something I super keen on, but I don't see anything that I'm like really happy with. Which is pretty standard for going up against Vikavolt. Okay, so I think Flygon's actually already set up for this fight. It's not what I wanted. Nope, Timid. Need to swap that to Modest. Because we never outspeed anyways. Soft Sand, Modest, Friend Guard, Earth Power. Okay. Bellybolt's never difficult, just annoying because of the parabolic charge. Ugh. Of course, you got Muddy Water and HP Grass. Mudstale's not gonna like that. Maybe Vish? Not really. That parabolic charge is a lot. I was really confused why that said 0. Now it doesn't say 0. Can go careful just cause I don't think we're one-shotting you anyways. Air punch. Liked careful better. That should be fine. I mean, it really doesn't do much of anything to me. Okay, so bring Kirchen, Vicavolt, Belly Bolt, Neck Trick. Now to figure out what in the world I'm doing for Palmont. So much of the team does not like it at all. I do have Intimidate on Swalot, and we could kind of cycle around there. Swalot, 34. Intimidate. That's not what I was thinking. Oh wow, it actually doesn't do much to Swalot. Old Sludge Bomb. No way is Swalot my answer. That's crazy. That is almost as crazy as when Dustox was my answer to Vicavolt. Okay, so who is my backup? The one that I am the most afraid of is still the Vicavolt. So whatever my backup is needs to help there. Lead with Electivire to set up Pulse. All the water moves, or does that help them too much? I don't think it helps them, but I don't think it helps me either, because Ferrothorn outspeeds and one-shots with Power Whip. Oh, I might see what you're saying. But I don't think Electivire can kill the Pincurchin. And it's not always going to be Vikavolt coming out next. If he sees that the sun's up, he'll probably go to Manectric. Would be my guess. Yeah. Even with the electric terrain and the sun boost, or the Orichalcum boost in the sun, the Thunder Punch still doesn't take it out. Yeah, I would say that's kind of insane as well. But it is what it is. I kind of gotta play as safe as I can. Deathless is a nightmare. This was for bolts. Yeah, Pincurchin's relatively bulky. 95 defense, and it's neutral. But yeah, is what it is. Electivire's not by any means a crazy good mon, especially when I have Zeraora right here, which just takes everything Electivire does and does it better. The only problem is it doesn't have Orichalcum Pulse. Okay, so our 6th mon, I want to help with Vikavolt. Would be what? And Vikavolt really does just go crazy into all of my stuff. Volt Switch deals with the Zapdos. Bug Buzz deals with Lele. Dracovish just doesn't want to take anything or deal any damage because I don't have any good moves for it. Raidilli probably, I would imagine, doesn't like the Bug Buzz. Sniv? I don't know what you're talking about with Sniv. Ogrepon gets Bug Buzzed. Phalanx. Maybe. Oh, Sneasler. I would imagine really does not like a mud shot. Yeah, doesn't like a mud shot. We unfortunately got stuck with a garbage Pikachu. Wartortle doesn't evolve. Matang's probably not going to like a Bug Buzz, I would imagine. Yeah, really doesn't like a Bug Buzz. Primate. Doesn't like Volt Switch. Cresselia not gonna like a Bug Buzz. Obstagoon doesn't like a Bug Buzz. Mudsdale can probably take something. Nope, doesn't like a Bug Buzz. Pokeball doesn't like Volt Switch. Good night. Vikavolt goes crazy into everything I have. Even if I do, I mean, I know I do have some priority, but none of it will do a lot of damage. Like, Quick Attack and Mach Punch aren't gonna do anything. The problem with only being able to take one of something is you switch in, you take the hit, and then you don't take the next one. So what I like to look for in an actual answer is like 30%, like 35 or less. And as far as priority goes with Vikavolt, it's not, priority's not super necessary in any way, shape, or form against Vikavolt because it is slow. It's only got 43 speed, which most of the box outspeeds. So at this point, yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Which one just hits like a truck? Which I'm pretty sure Heisler at 34. I guess is fine. Dire Claw doesn't do all that much. Don't know if it can get Rock Tomb or not. That doesn't really do quite as much as I would like. Oh wait, this is special. Careful. If we happen to be in the sun, it still does less than Rock Tomb and Dire Claw both. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you Shaka. And make it careful. Okay. Oh, buddy. Just fine. We're all good here. Ferrothorn, careful, Miracle Seed, Fluffy, and we got Power Whip. Got Rock Slide. Rider, Adamant Hardstone. Citrus, careful, Orichalcum Pulse with Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. And then the other ones don't matter so much. Wallet's got Sludge Bomb, Intimidate, Citrus, and Bold. Modest, Soft Sand, Friend Guard, Earth Power, Air Claw, Rock Tomb, Magic Guard. Careful, Shaka. Okay. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Ooh. Ah. That would have been too good to be true. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot. Yep, you're right. You're right. I was just being dumb. Years and years of the old way. Alrighty. You're annoying. T-Wave right out the gate. I don't know if it's the best one. Radical Red's done some crazy quality of life changes. But yes, it is very nice. Can't argue with you one bit there. Not what I wanted. Alright. Good catch. Good catch. Thank you much. Alrighty. Power whip. Ooh, we get free damage off on Vikavolt. Not bad. What is Vikavolt going for? I definitely did not look at this interaction at all. Bug Buzz. I guess that does make the most sense. Which is a pretty solidly safe switch to Terrakion. And Rock Slide just kills it because we got a little bit of damage off. All right, so much for freaking out about Vikavolt. Done and out of the way. Oh no, the Intimidate. Again, oh no, the Intimidate. Why did he go for that? Wasn't that grass? Oh, I guess that is super effective. That makes sense. Never mind. Boy! Another issue I always have with the damage calcs, I never take off the EVs. So I'm always so much more stressed when I'm calculating. And then I realize halfway through the battle that I was calculating much more difficult than it actually is. I think it was Edgar for this? Yeah. But it's better to calculate with EVs when they don't have them to calculate without them when they do. This was Fire Punch. Okay, we get a free Fire Punch off. Can we get a burn? That would be huge. Nope. No. Devour it. Nothing. Ah, so close. Eat it up. Okay. You're down to the Pincurchin and Bellybolt? Is that what's still alive? Both of which are really easy ones to deal with. They really don't do a whole lot. Switching again. Free damage. I'll take it. Or not. Never mind. I guess I don't get to just take it. Man, the Electromorphous is annoying. That always ends up doing so much more than it looks like. And then there's also the electric terrain. Really don't like how much damage that dealt. Yeah, that's kind of... I think I might have lived, but it was definitely closer than I wanted it to be. I definitely did not calc that damage, but I did not think for a second that it was an issue. All right, Frankie, you led the fight, and you still haven't been able to do anything. Well, I guess you did get the chip damage off on Vikavolt. Good night! Get him out! That went very smoothly outside of Electivire just taking so much more damage than it needs to. I'll be right back. I hate spam callers so much. It blows my mind that people get paid for that garbage. And they actually make a pretty solid amount of money, which is just disgusting. Swords Dance on Terrakion's pretty crazy. Kinda criminal. I have no idea. I think you're a special attacker, are you not? Oh yeah, you're definitely a special attacker. 53 attack on Swalot as opposed to 93 special attack. So never mind. I watched yesterday. I'm not sure which madness you're talking about. I only half watch when I'm watching. I'm usually doing other things. And pretty much look when the screaming ensues. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was having issues. He did get insanely lucky on that first run though, making it as far as he did. The Misty fights were ridiculous. He was getting so irritated. Which, fair, I get it. I've been there. Obviously not on hardcore because I can't manage this. But yeah, it was not his best day by any means. Alright, I am one badge away from being able to get Metagross. What? This makes normal type moves electric type? Huh. Weird. Shouldn't you have Aqua Step? No. I did decide Primeape is getting evolved. I know it's got but I just don't think Primeape's good enough in general to warrant not getting Annihilate. And Annihilate's just so cool. Eh. I'll take download. Free potential +1 attack. Oh, no worries. Didn't really miss much outside of me saying that I decided not to stick with Primeape even though it had but Primeape was the only evolution. It had Sand something or other, and then use the ability Pill on it, and it has Download, which is not bad. I'll definitely take a free potential +1. The Tang unfortunately doesn't evolve quite yet, but we do get Blastoise. And that'll be our only evolution. Other than Primeape. Wow, I haven't used Ogerpon in quite a while. It's still level 22. I definitely used used it later before the freeze yesterday. Because I definitely had Ivy Cudgel. I don't even care to level you up. I don't know what I was doing there. Dragon Breath, you are not a special attacker. Stomp is a garbage move. Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here. What else do I do with your moveset? Guess I'll get rid of Rapid Spin for now. And I will, for whatever reason, put you right back in the box. You're grabbing you. Okay, so right now it doesn't really matter what's on the team. Outside of, I know I want you. We'll go ahead and get our... We'll do this first, and then we'll get our quillfish, get it evolved, and then we'll head on over, do the battles, get the one encounter up north, and then prep for the stupid fight that I always hate so very much. I know I have the Poke Rider. I do this every time, and there's no reason for me to do so. It is just habit. Oh, wait. I gotta get my Overquill first. Yep, that's what I thought. I thought that was going to be the case. Wow, that did a solid chunk of damage. There we go. We've already got Quinn. What is another Q name? It it doesn't really look like there are any actual ones. All of these look super made up. Which I guess all names are technically made up. You can be Quebec. Alright. I'm sure you can get some rock move to take advantage of that. If nothing better, grass pelt. Also not bad, but we don't have any grassy terrain. at the moment. So, honestly, just think I'll stick with what I got at the moment. It can definitely be helpful for Erica, since we don't have the guaranteed Talon Flame. Corviknight's here. That's really nice. Golden goes really nice. Probably pass on the Samurott. Como-O. Como-O, Corviknight, or Golden Go. All very good options. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Victory Bell. Aftermath. That's annoying. Okay. Como-O, Corviknight, or Golden Go. Not much. I got the Overquill. It's got Rocky Payload and Grass Pelt are its two abilities. Fought a couple of people to get up here. Our encounters are pretty much the ones that I'm looking at are Corviknight, Golden Go, and at night there's a Como-O. And I'm trying to figure out what I want from that. All three of those are really good. Our only flying type right now is the Zapdos. So having the Corviknight would be really nice. Golden Go is great and all, but I feel like I've got better options in the box than that will help with. And Como-O would be a pseudo, which we don't have yet, somehow. But I do already have 2 dragons. And a couple of solid fighting types. I mean, Zapdos and Sneasler and Terrakion. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That Corv is the best thing to go with. just feels bad passing on the other two because all three of them are really good options. I was really hoping to see a Talonflame, because then that's just a sweep. But since we haven't seen that yet, we kind of gotta stick with what will help. Nice. We know it didn't have slow start or truant, so that's a plus. I don't think I have a Connie yet. Watches it has plus because I said it was a plus that it didn't have those. Hiccup. Not really any better than plus. Can't check hidden yet, but we can check secondary. Poison touch. It's something. All good, no worries. I am looking forward to getting over there and being able to check for hiddens on everything. And I don't know if you've been around for the times that I've actually made it that far, but I do not waste the time using the items to check all the hiddens. I just start plugging it into the Dex online, and I'll throw it up on the damage calcs screen because I don't have a screen specifically for that. And I don't care enough to set up a screen for that because it's not like I make it that far very often. Counteracts my Orichalcum Pulse. Yeah, I avoid doing that until I get the dream patches, just to avoid any swaying of potential like evolutions or whatever. All right. Now this is my least favorite fight in the entire game so far. I hate this fight so much. It's so dumb for no good reason. It's not a hard fight, but I hate it. Does Zeraora outspeed the Smeargle? Probably not, but I can check. Oh my gosh, it does. Ah, that's huge. And I don't even have to be a plus speed nature. That's sick. Actually, you don't have Thunder Punch anymore. You have Plasma Fist. And you do one shot. Sweet. The whole moveset's dumb, especially when it comes to the stupid Spinda with Contrary. The Liepard's not a problem. You just have to have a dark type, which we do. We have a couple of them. But Zeraora outspeeds and one-shots the Smeargle, which is fantastic. Spinda, Caitlin. Oh wait, this is supposed to be 42, and I'm supposed to be 44, which really shouldn't make much of a difference, but we do still outspeed, we do still one-shot. Spinda, Zeraora, 44, 42, Adamant, Plasma, Fists. Cheek pouch. And giving it the magnet will not make that a one-shot. Create Dragon, Ascent, and Close Combat. Guess I could just stick with the magnet. Just cuz. I mean, that way we can guarantee the Yoko, even though it'll go to +1. Yeah. And then the Sneasel 40. 44. Adamant. Magnet. The pup chances. Probably with Sneasler. To be completely honest, probably. But from the looks of it, Zeraora just deals with the first 3. As long as I give it the magnet. We one-shot the Smeargle even without the magnet. And we outspeed, which is huge. We'll two-shot the Spinda, and I mean, if it hits us with V-Create, that's a little annoying, but it is what it is. And we outspeed and one-shot the Sneasel, Adamant Magnet, with the Plasma Fist. The primary, and then I'm not even going to calc the Lipard because we just send out Obstagoon and it can't do anything to us. Oh wow, we one-shot the Sneasel with Eviolite. That's crazy. You, just for the sake of seeing it, want to look at how much this deals. A gross amount of damage. That important. That is not important. I hate this fight so much. So much. And I can't even bring Ferrothorn because it's stupid V-Create. Maybe I grab Mudsdale just for something thick. Because even though I see the 101%, I'm still nervous. $128, $144. Yeah, no berries. Smeargle's got Choice Scarf. Spenda's got no item for some reason. Sneasel's got Eviolite, and Lipard's got Focus Sash. Actually, no, you're really not good for this. Dragon Ascent and V-Create both do a lot to you. Get out. Alright. That should be fine. I save before I throw the run. That is usually what I say before I run headlong into a fight that I have not prepared for. Screen. Plasma Fist. I'm actually kind of glad that I see the Sneasel come out first before the Spinda. That makes me much more relaxed. And that is exactly why. That right there is exactly why I am glad that it came out first. I have no idea what I did wrong. None whatsoever. And that has happened a couple of times throughout these playthroughs. That was supposed to one-shot. And if I had taken the damage from... No, I have 44. The Sneasel was level 40. That's what I have in the calcs. Oh, you know what? For some reason, the electric terrain's on. That'll do it. Why was that on? Oh, from Surge. That'll do it. No, she doesn't have any EVs. I figured it out. How much does this do again? A crit V create will take me out. Close combat, we would have been just fine. But better safe than sorry. Ah! I completely forgot I was a fighting type for some reason. Yikes. Oh, gosh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Luckily, at this point in time, it's not possible for me to lose. But that was really close. That was very unsettlingly close. I hate that fight so much. Okay. Ooh, we got Tapu Bobby. Ooh, we got Walking Wake and Tapu Bobby. Ooh, and Fluttermane. And a not worth it good rod. Iron Treads is amazing, but the risking the Macargo is not smart. And a not worth it super rod, however great slacking would be. Ooh, Tapu Bobby or Walking Wake. I don't know who's good for Sabrina. I've never been that far. Aerodactyl's pretty good, but I don't think that it compares. I don't think there is any comparison whatsoever to Tapu Bulu and Walking Wake. There's also Fluttermane, which is... It's probably Walking Wake simply for the fact that, well, no, it does have a 4 times weakness to Freezer Burn, whatever the move's called. Ooh, I didn't even think about the Marowak. I feel like I'm fine on the Marowak. I would think. Maybe not. I would say Ferrothorn, but I'm pretty sure it's got Fire Punch. Freeze Dry, that's the name. Freezer Burn or whatever. Let's see here. I don't even know where is. Oh, there's the Marowak. Yeah, Marowak's got Fire Punch, so unfortunately, Ferrothorn does not laugh in its face. But I feel like Walking Wake kind of does. Yes, Freezer Burn absolutely should be Rotom Frost's signature or signature move. I could have swore Frost had Blizzard. And Willow's just on all of the Rotoms. Man, this is a tough choice. I'm gonna look at Rock Tunnel before I make my choice. I think this, yeah, this matters. I didn't get the item finder. I'm gonna do that now before I forget. Oh, that would be cool. I do like that. Item finder. Do you happen to know if there's different encounter tables on the different floors in Rock Tunnel like there is in Mount Moon? Darn, that makes this a little more annoying. I was kind of hoping you'd say no. Okay. So I'm going to have a lot of choices here. Right out the gate, Iron Hands and Iron Boulder are amazing. Silvally would be amazing if I could ever make it to Cinnabar, but I'm not putting my chickens in that basket. Togekiss is great. Oof. Must have already been on night. Okay. Ah! Do I even have to check any of the other floors? I mean, it's not got Intrepid Sword. To be fair, it doesn't have Intrepid Sword. I know it's still stacked. But one, it doesn't have Intrepid Sword, and two, it's not in its crown form. So it's only a fairy type, it's not fairy steel. I think I'm gonna check the other floors. instead of just go with that. Because I feel like it's also going to be kind of a nightmare to catch. Oh, Lando. Oh, this is just going to get worse or harder and harder to make the choice. um, that table could be passed on. I don't know how he managed to tank that. He's just a cast form. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, okay. So this is the other one. Drought on Inteleon, so I don't want Inteleon. It's up. This should be the Zacian floor. Yep. Still haven't made a choice yet. Ow! That was terrifying. And completely unnecessary. Yeah. Not like drizzle or matters, but yeah, I've been kind of keeping an eye out. Supreme Overlord Turtwig. Unfortunately, Supreme Overlord is not an ability in Deathless. But yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for whenever they pop up. They don't pop up often by any means, but yeah, getting to see Drought on a water type or slow start or whatever is very helpful. Since we have the choice of what we're going with, obviously when you're just doing a regular Nuzlock without the DexNav, doesn't really matter outside of branching evolutions. Seed Sower Cub Foo! I'm still not sure. I'm kind of scoping. I feel like it has to be Zacian. And then I legitimately don't remember the route above Rock Tunnel. But I think since I'm already through, I may as well like do all the egg hatches before I try to catch anything. Because I would much rather hatch an egg of a Zacian than risk failing that encounter. I want to say it's post-game for the sword. Which is extremely unfortunate. But completely understandable as well. Let's see what we're working with. Kiram! Kiram goes crazy. Sandy Shocks is really good too, but this one's almost definitely Kiram. Sandy Shocks is the only other potential. Nope, I don't think I've ever accidentally ran into him before. Without using speed up. Ooh, Primordial Sea Fish broken. Whoops. Okay. That is a rough table. A very rough table. That is a much better table. Although I honestly don't even know that I would want to go for either of those. Yeah, that one will be one to think about. Grab the loaded dice. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I have no idea who I need for Geo at the moment. I probably need a lot for Geo. Because I feel like a large portion of the box is not a huge fan of ground types. But at this very moment, not sure. I should probably be doing more looking ahead than I have been, for sure, as far as the encounters that I want. But I can, without wasting a bunch of time looking over all of the docs, I can only really look ahead to what I remember. My PB is the double battle right before GO2. The accursed Brendan double battle. Which I really had no business getting that far. Because for the rival fight before that, I built for the wrong team. And I still managed to get through it. And I would tell you to go back and watch it, but unfortunately, the audio was garbage. You could barely understand me because I had the game music way too high. And you're still more than welcome to go back and watch it. It's on like episode or it's on run like 17, I think. It was a crazy fight. It was a very crazy fight. I have never done so much switching in a single fight before. But that run had stupid broken mons. I had an As-1 Grim Nay Necrozma. I had a huge power Hisuian Avalug with Excel Rock and Ice Shard. I had Stamina Scrafty, which put in so much work. And just several others that just... There was so little thought put into so many fights because my mons were just that good. This route is almost always an egg just because of the sand, but I'll check anyways. Inte would be cool and all, but again, the sand. Cosmoem unfortunately just teleports. Alrighty, well, thanks for joining in, Polkmar. Good to have somebody to talk to. Been a pretty solid stream so far. I probably won't even be on for more than like another hour or so anyhow, but yeah, thanks for joining in. Good to see you. Have a great day. Talk to you later. Nice. Dead fast. Not like it matters because it's going to evolve. Sap sipper, sap sipper, sap sipper. Oh, depression. That's so sad. I think it's got some pretty solid HP at least. 100. Imposter's good. It really is. I was kind of happy to have a Swampert. At least it'll have a hidden ability. Because I don't think it gets secondary. Yeah. Guess I can check this for Goldenrod for Riolu. Which is actually pretty solid. That actually might be worth going for. Instead of hatching here. Because it's guaranteed Riolu. We already have the Ferrothorn. Or we already have the Metang. I think that's worth. Goldenrod. This could take a couple of times. There we go. Nice. Let's go! Power up punch! Power up punch! Oh, Polkmer, you missed out, dude! Oh, that's sick. And guts! What? I think I mean, it's like always simple over guts with power up punch, but wow, that's crazy. Okay, go over here, get psychic, get the dream patches. Go ahead and hatch here. Okay. That's why we grab extra eggs. Yeah. That's a bit of a bummer one. But maybe it'll have ice scales or fur coat. And we can have just an absurd tank like Ferrothorn that's not insanely terrified of fire moves. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to. Okay. Nope. That does not make us an absurd tank. Okay, I'm not even going to worry about leveling it up anymore. Okay, there's that. What was I working with here? Huron, that's right. I think I do go for it, just because it's really good into Erica. But am going to run to the restroom real quick first, and I'll be right back. And then we'll try for Kyurem. Okay. So, go ahead and rearrange the party. So we got stuff to actually deal with Hiram. Because this one might actually be a bit of a challenge to catch. Wave. You can probably take something, but I'm a little afraid. Oof. Oh. Yikes, dude. Oh. Oh, it got the boost. This is scary. Let's go! Let's go! Right after saying this is scary. That was very worrisome since it got the boost from the ancient power. Quick feet. Alright. Probably wasn't quite worth it. Probably wasn't quite worth the risk, but we got it. Oh wait, we already have Swalot. Right? That is this run. We used it. Yeah, yeah. Get him out. Ended up being the absolute answer to Pomlot for some reason. Okay, this one's taking considerably longer. Untail. Untail's actually pretty good. He's put in a decent amount of work in some of the older runs. steam engine. Okay. It is an ability. Again, this is why we grab multiple eggs. Both times we get Tapu Lele into a Shieldon, garbage, and now we go Ogerpon into a Hoppip, garbage. Hustle. Alright. Not one of my favorite abilities ever. Okay, what all am I missing? I got here, Curum here. Now I got Rock Tunnel. I don't think I got 7 yet. But are these ones that I even care that much about? If it was Landorus, absolutely. Tornadus I really don't care about. Thundurus is kind of a toss-up on how much I want to care about it. But I'm honestly kind of leaning towards Poliwrath. That's what I'm going to do. Simple and easy. Actually, no, I finally got a P name. There we go. I don't know that it gets any steel type moves to take advantage of that. Okay, so I know we got 2 more encounters. The one before Rock Tunnel and Rock Tunnel. think it's Walking Wake. I really do. I think the 4 times weakness to poison is problematic. Yes, Freeze Dry is also 4 times weak, but you run into that so much less than a poison type move. So I think it's Walking Wake. I know we just got Kyurem, and those kind of do a lot of the same things. And one of the biggest reason Tapu Bobby was good was because of the contrary. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the Walking Wake. Neutralizing gas, let's go. Oh, absolutely. Come on, buddy, work with me. Oh, I forgot I was confused. Well, that definitely won't do anything. Go ahead and... I forgot I was confused. um, That scared me. This is problematic. Alright, that's upsetting. So all of that forethought was for absolutely nothing. But it happens. Everybody's leveled up. And is it just Zacian? Let me look at Zacian stats. (138 speed, 120 attack. And then 115 on both defense and special defense. 92 in HP. I think I have to. Even without the Intrepid Sword, I think between it being a fairy and those insane stats, yeah, Iron Hands is tempting for sure. But I feel like I have to at least try for the Zacian. No, it was on the first floor. If I thought I had a chance of making it to Cinnabar, Solali's probably the answer. But I don't think I have that chance of making it that far. It has as one. Please be physical. Please be physical. Ooh, it's got Owl. That could be problematic. Let's go. Please, please, please be physical. This is the one. This was always the answer. This was always the answer. Oh, Polkmer, you're missing out, dude. Oh no, that is busted. That is so absurdly broken. I guess bite. Doesn't seem like you have the greatest moveset right now. I can go get return. That would be good on it. Buddy. This Zacian's gonna put in work. But I think that is all of the encounters. I do believe. I think I'm gonna try to squeeze in Erica today. Thinking about being done after the encounters, but I kind of just want to get in one more fight. Rillaboom. Good. Oh wait, no. You know what I need to be doing instead of that is checking and jotting down all of the abilities. That's what I need to be doing. So I'll leave this up. Oh, okay. Apparently that blacks that out. We'll jump over to that. Go to save. Okay. I need a sticky note for me. And starting with Corviknight. Pick up in Poison Touch, which we already saw. Actually, while we are doing this, let me pull up some music. Should be good. Okay. Measler, Unity, Magic Guard, and Misty Surge. Swampert. Ooh. Competitive's not bad. Definitely more of a physical attacker, but competitive's definitely not bad. Thorn. Just fluffy, which is fine. Mario, Guts, Simple, and Sticky Hold. Dilly, Sandbell, and Pixelate. Grass pelt, rocky payload, and screen cleaner. On just beast boost. I don't know how to get any of. Oh, that would be gross if I can get any of the items, but I have no idea how to get the items. That's gross. Huge power ogre pawn. Okay. Blastoise, stamina and iron barbs. Nice. Both of those are very nice. Bastiodon. It's Bull Rush. As if that helps it in any way, shape, or form. Celia is just a nerve. Aura, just cheek pouch. Serums, just quick feet. Solar Power, Mountaineer, and Gluttony. I could see him being a glutton. Phalanx. Minus and friend card. Rough abilities for Phalanx. Hustle, Drizzle, and Contrary. Drizzle's not that bad. It at least deals with its fire weakness a bit. Flygon. Friend Guard, Weak Armor, Flame Body. We're definitely swapping that to Flame Body. overcoat, rain dish, cheek pouch. Overcoat's pretty good. Cheek pouch is probably going to be more off than what we go for there. Just Bolt Absorb. I'm not gonna look at Metagross yet. A Nerve, Hydration, and another Impostermon. Tail, Steam Engine, and ooh, Dark Aura's sick. Since they made it a dark type in this game. Should have Crunch by then now, I would think. Sucker Punch is huge. Crunch is 47. Steely Spirit Defiant is big, and Water Bubble is huge. Volkmer, you're looking pretty awesome here. Jet Punch at 56, Surging Strikes at 66. Those are both amazing moves if we could ever make it that far. I think we made it to the 56. I don't remember what level it is for. But, yes, we made it to 56. We made it to Jet Punch. 66 is, looks like it's just past Sabrina. That's not bad. If we can make it that far, that's pretty sick. With Water Bubble, that's gonna be crazy. Criminal even. Flip Turn's gonna be huge. Which we can do now. Yeah, Poliwrath is, this Poliwrath's great. Sweet Ale. Woohoo. Electivire. Hot and Down is the other one. which would be good if it wasn't so frail. Analytic is going to be better than Rivalry. It's not amazing because we don't want to be moving last, but better than Rivalry. We don't have a gender. Don't think it could ever be better than As One with Moxie. Annihilate. Ooh, gets Neuroforce. That's nice. It's always simple. Which, I'm not sure if it ever got the ability to learn Aqua Step. No, it did not. Did they take it out? It's at level 70? Are you serious? That's insane, dude. Well, that's a big bummer. I don't even see power-up punch anywhere on its moveset here. I thought that Whack-A Ball was going to be broken, but I guess not. Oh, I've got two things playing. Let's do what? I'll toggle there. Well, crud, dude. That's depressing. Can't be too upset. I did get an As One attack Zacian. Which is just insane. I wish I'd have gone for the Zacian when he said, winner, winner! Because it definitely is a winner, winner. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I know I was saying before checking the abilities that I wanted to get in one more fight, but the time taken to run through everything, I kind of just want to wrap it up here and start fresh on the next stream. Take out Erica, deal with the double battle that's always super annoying. I don't think it should be, I don't think the double battle should be too bad. I don't think. I could be horribly wrong. But I think we should be good there. Obviously we got to get through Erica first. I think we've got half a team of pretty much like guaranteed brings to Erica, and then just a little bit of playing around with the other half. But I'll take a peek at it later tonight. That way we can kind of do a quick team rundown, and then hop right into the fight. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Thanks for Polkmer for jumping in and chatting for a bit. Thanks to anybody else that joined in but didn't say anything. And then thanks to anybody that checks out the VOD. It was a good stream. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I didn't make a whole lot of progress considering it was 4 hours long, but it's fine. I'm fine with taking it slow. I was rushing real bad because I was getting angry, and it's gonna calm down, take it slow, make sure we're making good choices, other than leaving a fighting type in front of a dragon descent, but that's besides the point. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Thanks again for anybody who checks it out. But peace.